Okay, well, it does it in 720, which is fucking weird. Alright. Do the shares. Shoot, I'm gonna do this manually. It's not annoying. Okay, copy the link URL. Okay. Copy. YouTube community. Go, YouTube's informed. Boop. Share link. Do I have to do this 2 more times? Or can I just... Zing. What? Really? should be it all, I think. Yeah. Can't look at the chat horizontally. What does that mean? It doesn't really make sense. What the hell? Can I maybe put that down? No. Yeah, Courtney, I have no idea why that would pop up. Maybe it's the rating of the game. I don't know. Stop looking at the settings. Could 110% be the game. Though I'm not really sure if Twitch is like, if they changed settings around since the last time I streamed. Doesn't have that pop up in your. What do you mean, like pop up? You mean like ads or something? Or like. I don't really know what you're talking about. Cause like I'm looking through. Give me a sec. I don't know why it gives you that for, Courtney. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be. Actually, I might know what it is. I think it might be because. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I know exactly what it is, Courtney. Give me a sec. It's asking that. because those were some of the settings I put on last time. And save. Okay, it shouldn't do that again. Yeah, but some people are like, why do you have this in your stream? Oh shit, I better not watch this. Oh no. Or some other shit. Some people are just, I don't know, some people are just stupid like that. Okay. This is also for YouTube, so yeah. This will be on the VODs. Give me a sec. To watching. Give me a sec. No, it's taking me a little bit. Okay, I think it's all good now. Should be anyway. Let me snatch the link up again. Well, I mean, you kind of put yourself through the ringer there a little bit. Connection's not exactly the best, Courtney. Okay, I gotta snatch my link again. Because there's one last thing I still have to do. I would send this to PlayStation people, but like, I don't know if anyone actually cares, so that's always fun. I mean, welcome to downloading Call of Duty. That's all I gotta say. Turn it into 8 hours. Oh, Jesus. I'm on here. Well, rip. I mean, Alright, let's go. I'll keep an eye on the chat. Thankfully. Let's go with big tall boy, shall we? I'm gonna customize him. I wanna customize him! Oh. Portrait. Let's go with the soldier. Yeah, your Genshin's gonna like take forever to update, and it's gonna take like forever for that COD game you're downloading to download, Courtney. So let's go with him. Oh boy, attributes. Wonderful. And sorry if you can barely hear the music. I have no idea if Disney would copyright strike somebody for that stuff. And I'm just gonna go quality because why the hell not? Pretty sure I won't be able to do full quality because of the amount of points they actually issued you, and there's obviously, well, maybe. Yeah, I'll be able to do quality, cool. Oh, your Genshin finished yesterday. Imagine if it didn't finish though, and you were still downloading it though. Just imagine. You would like go crazy in literally like 5 minutes tops. How many points do I have? I have 8 points. Okay. Soldier should have demolition. At least a point in that. Should have some awareness. I don't remember how much persuasion, but treat injury. I'll put 3 points in that. Because anything according to my class, and if I take like a crap ton of damage, it's not gonna be fun. Okay, shoot. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. It's just kind of crazy how I can get people to at least drop by, but they don't stick around too long, looks like. Remaining points 1. I'm just gonna put that in more demo. Whether or not I'm doing something wrong is kind of irrelevant to me. Oh, I do? Do I really still have that tag? Oh shit. I thought I didn't have the tag. Spaceship. Oh. Where that's such not a good. Give me a sec. My tags didn't save. God damn it. Yeah. This is the downside of streaming. Or at least streaming on here. That's the downside. That's the right game, though. There we go. Fixed it. I can't believe it took me this long just to get ready. I did see, like, 2 other people in here, but as per usual, it's Twitch, so you'll get some people that are weird. You already have this Lamau. Double-bladed, yep. Put that point in there, please. Is that the only point I had? Yep. Oh boy, this will be fun. Wait. Ah. No. Give me a sec, I gotta see. Okay, it's on that one. Just to break the game a little bit. Damn it. No. No. The curse of an old keyboard. There we go. ADHD. Half the time I kind of think it's just bots coming in and then just leaving. And, like, some people just lurk for like a minute or two, and then they just stop. What I think it is, because like I sent a whole bunch of links out to like Twitter, and I sent one to Facebook, and I sent a lot to PlayStation. I sent one to the Discord. So yeah, and I sent them out. So I even sent one out to YouTube. bots don't really count as viewers. It's really funny you say that because people literally buy bots and they count as viewers in their stream. They don't. The bots don't have to say anything in order to count as a viewer. Because as long as they come in there with a, like a Twitch account or whatever, it'll count as a viewer. It was like Twitch like detects something. And don't ask me why the game's box is like this. This is literally the game's resolution. So now I'm playing this on. This is the original Xbox port. And like if I'd played on my original Xbox with a capture card, it would be like in full resolution. But it ain't. So gonna have to just deal with it. I mean, that might contribute to like this, because like I'm not doing it on PC. I don't have a capture card, so like you're just seeing it this way. And for whatever reason, I think it's because of the game.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
I think it's because of the, oh shit, hold on. Yeah, I can't readjust it. It does not let me to do that. This is a port. This isn't like a remaster or anything like that. This isn't like one of those games that accounted for it. This was like one of those early 2000s games. So like it did not account for that crap. Who are you?
I'm Traz Skolgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
This guy's a throwaway character, so yeah, he don't matter too much.
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer.
Don't know if it's echoing.
She's
I
the
hope
one
not.
in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival
If it
in
is,
the event of
then
an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath.
If it is echoing.
Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack.
Bro, I feel like I'm playing in fucking... I feel like I'm playing The Evil Within again. Because, like, that's letterbox format crap. And no, I'm not. This is, like Courtney, this was a BioWare game. These are the same people who made Mass Effect. But, this was, their earlier... one of their earlier games. Like, this was, like, after Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. Why doesn't it just let me see my chat?
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Bro, look how old this game. You can tell this is a port. Watch.
Use the right thumbstick to control the camera and the left thumbstick to move towards your footlocker. Press the A button to open your locker once it is targeted, or you can pull the left and right triggers to cycle between targets until the footlocker is highlighted. Then press the A button to open it.
Like, bro, I'm awarded 50 XP just for doing that. That's kind of effed up a little bit. Get XP for anything in this game. Oh, then... blaster rifle. Yay, unequipped.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
How do I use you to unlock the door?
You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by pressing the black button. Press the black button now to switch me to the party leader. Then use me to open the door. Simply target the door, then press the A button to open it.
Damn, bro, the black and white buttons, I remember using those so much back in the day. I gotta figure that out because I'm using a series controller. Oh, figured out what that one was.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
So why was my door locked, by the way? Why did he have the access codes? What the hell? Why? And I experience 100 for doing that. You can tell this game is old. Like really old. I wonder if I can prop up my phone like this. Oop, I can. Poggers. Okay. Adrenaline stems. I always used to just waste these like they're candy.
The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
How does one video game confirmed?
You can access your journal, map, and other important menus by pressing the Start button. You can then pull the left trigger to scroll through the menus listed on the tabs at the top of the screen.
How does one video game and video game? I think it's pretty clear how to video game.
That door is locked. I don't have the codes to open it. But switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slice into the access panel and open the door.
I'm still so curious. Why were both of these doors to my room locked, by the way? That seems like a huge flaw.
Target the door using the thumbsticks or the triggers.
How do I target
When the
something?
circle is focused on the door. You'll see that the icons in the action menu at the bottom left of the screen have changed. Use the directional pad to cycle through the action until security is highlighted. Then press the A button. Remember, the security icon only appears if you're controlling a character with the security skill.
Damn, that's crazy. By the way, remember whenever games used to let us just do things in a tutorial to figure it out?
Target the door using the thumbs. Use the directional.
Bruh. You don't have security skill, Lamau. Come on. Open the door. Thank you.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic.
Bro, I want that. I want that suit. Can I has? Bro, I want to kind of like go over there and loot their uniforms. I get some cool armor.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
I remember tutorials. How do I use?
To use an item like a med pack, or to use a feat, skill, or force power, you'll need to know how to use your action menu. In the lower left of the screen, you'll see a list of icons. This is your action menu. You can cycle left
Remember when
and
the
right
games
through these
played
icons at any
themselves?
time using the directional pad. The icons in your action menu will change depending on whether your targeting circle is on a door, a container, a friendly creature, or an enemy. Press the A button to activate a highlighted icon. The icon on the far left is always the default action for the target. Open for doors or containers, dialogue for friends, and attack for enemies. The second icon shows your feats and skills. The fourth icon is for offensive items like grenades. The icon on the far right shows defensive items like med packs. And the fifth shows defensive force powers like heal. The third icon is offensive force powers like choke and lightning.
What's that? Force powers. It's almost like they told me I'm a Jedi or something. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I don't need to heal because my guy didn't get hit. And I don't really care about this guy because he dies anyway. Or does he? Does he? I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, shoot. Jeez. What the hell? Shoot. Do it. Shoot. Shoot him. Oh, my health. Where did it go? Dang nabbit. I might have to self-medicate constantly. Yeah, let's do some loot. Frag grenade. Wonderful. Bro, I'm stealing his money and his frag grenades, but not his armor. Short sword, long sword. Combat's it. Nice. Ooh! Give me the combat suit. Do it. I mean, at least I got some cool looking clothes, question mark. Oh, gotcha. How dare you? That's what we call murder. Wait, frag. Frag! Ah! Yo, use the frag, bro. I said use the frag, man. Don't use a frag. Do it. Boop. But, oh. We're killing them all. It's fun. It's okay. We doing it.
We have to get to the bridge.
I mean, we don't have to get there right now. We can get there some point, obviously. It's not like the ship will explode or anything while we're here. Or will it? Give me. No! My little friend. I hear a lightsaber. I hear him kill you. Let's get in the middle of it, shall we?
It's Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
No.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila.
No. Sweetheart, get back up. Alright, Oh. There's still guys back here. What were they fucking watching? Bruh. Nearly didn't realize that I kind of needed to pop a health pack. Big fat pop. So why can't I just see? I'm looting her. Why can't I take her lightsaber? Why does she have a med pack? Why can't I take her? Oh wait. Kind of a waste now, huh? I'm getting a lot of stuff. Ooh, vibration cell. Well, I got a part for a lightsaber, I guess. So I'm stealing her lightsaber part, but not her saber.
The bridge is just beyond that
But why?
door. You better equip your melee weapon. There isn't much room on the bridge, and it's suicide to use a blaster in close quarters. I should equip a melee weapon too. Either that, or I'll have to stay back and use my blaster.
Yeah. Do it. I don't wanna. I'll do it. Oh, it accounted for my dual wielding, huh? Nice. Ooh. Let me do it. Let me give it to him. Do it. Oh, I have to use my blaster pistol. Nah, bro, you good. And then I unequipped you because Lamau. But why though? You cannot equip this weapon while and huh? Well, and an incompatible weapon is equipped it. Oh, but then why do you show it to me like I can equip it? Make me sad. Alright, let's go. For the Republic!
Bastila's not here on the bridge.
Lamau.
They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Yay, I leveled up. Let's go. Alright, level up some skills. Some skill. Skill, man. We ain't talking about that thing. We're talking about some skill, man. Can level that up. Can level that up. Can level that up. Lamau. Ooh, super Lamau. So, some skills take 2 points, and some take 1 point. Oh, how swell. Well, just put another in demolition then. I got the skills. Don't worry about me. I got the skill. What we got here? We'll do that. Proficiency with melee weapons. Kinda gonna need to do that anyway. Alright, cool, I'm good. Let's go. I kinda need a dual blade. Can I has that? Something I can has? Blaster pistol. Nice. Ooh.
Basta was not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Basta.
Yeah. So now we ain't even gonna find her for a while. This is a bridge? Don't look like one. I'm gonna take steroids. Give me more of them.
There's something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi.
Yo, what up,
Try to hold
Alec?
them off. You get to the escape pods. Go.
Nah, bro. How you gonna hold him off, bro? You took my longsword. Pain in the ass. Oh, I got it back. Cool. Never mind. Well, E. I didn't even target that. I can still hear the lightsaber on the other end. He hasn't done anything. How dare you? I want to go in. Just keep it on there, I guess. Saving to your Xbox console.
Your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basilisk's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Alright, I'll remember that. Maybe. Ruh-roh. There's some guys over there. Maybe I should shoot them. I can't do wield pistols. Lamau. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. I remember when movement did not matter in this game. Doesn't help you, doesn't hinder you. Well, it can't hinder you, but definitely hinder you. Bro. Whoa. Use the power blast attack.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Or I can, go in and blast them all. Just saying that's something else I can do. Thanks for giving me the precise amount I need. What's more important to me in early game, computer spikes or repair parts? I don't remember. Let's gas them. Look at them all just chilling in there, bruh. Five spikes to do that. See it. Zzz. All dead. Wait, now it decides to do that? Guess I didn't program it. Ooh, can I use the other droid? Yeah, I can! But why did I do that? Oh, extra experience. But why would I do this for? I'm gonna keep those parts. Normally I wouldn't say fuck the XP, but Vibroblade. Prototype Vibroblade. You will? I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Ion Blaster, great for droids and shields, nothing else.
You've made it just in time.
Wait, you were right there the whole time?
Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left in the Endar Spire.
Who are you? It's not like the guy did tell you.
So there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
But why can't there be time for questions now? Well, don't care. There's nobody else left alive. Boom. By the way, there's no sound in space. How'd I end up here? Where am I? Who is this? And who's the other guy? No! What happened? Why am I having this nightmare?
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. Was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
Yeah, I'm revving, guys.
I'm not surprised. You took a serious blow to the head. You're probably having all kinds of strange dreams. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. You were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
Yeah.
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master.
Darth Revan? What? I'm Revan, what? What are you talking about?
The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system.
I'm still trying to confuse me,
Bastila was
game.
on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Yeah, if you say so. Blast your pistol. How do I switch to him again? Oh, right, he's not in my party yet.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? Well, the planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Aight, my guy. Cannot select party at this time. How dare you? Mock me. Alright, so... oh, workstation. And a footlocker. Oh, that's so nice. They give me more spikes. They knew I would use them. Here you can craft a workbench, blah blah, use the workbench. What can I do here? Oops. Nice. Vibroblade. Prototype. Upgrade. Yep. Let's go. Can I equip you or what? Let's go.
Okay, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Oh god.
That's how we deal with smart mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. Hey, what's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
Wait, how do you know that, by the way? And this is a very close range battle. Hold on. Prototype vibroblade. Put that on. Oh, I did not put that on. No, I did. Longsword. Poggers. Here's Karth. I kind of want to use this ion blaster because they gave it to me for a reason. Sorry, Karth, but I kind of want to use it. Damage first droids. Put that on. Oh, wait. It's a blaster pistol. Ooh, hold on. Never used Karth for melee. He's literally useless at it. Use the ion blaster, and there we go. And already RPGing. Look at me. Wow. That was easy. What the hell? So to let you know, I can't just press a button and continue their dialogue, otherwise this would make a lot more sense. Nice. Oh, you're gonna do body cleanup, huh? Sweet. I am Revan. Alright. Feats. I really wish I could upgrade a few of these, but I can't. Heavy weapons, blaster rifle. I'm not gonna really be using blaster rifles too much. 4 blaster pistols, too much. Where's the armor? Oh, I already have armor. Lol. +1 skill to bonus to demolitions and stealth. Lamau. Give me the flurry. I will 110% take that. Karth level up? Nah. Alright. Ion 1 to 4, force droids, critical. Okay, what about the normal blaster pistols? Energy, range. Range isn't that much, actually. Critical threat. I mean, they're about the same. Yeah. 1 to 6, 1 to 4. So blaster pistols are actually more powerful against people. So here's your blaster pistol back.
Yes?
And I'm gonna loot them. Alright, blaster rifle, cool, frag grenade, poison grenade, let's go. And steroids. Me too. Nah. Alright, those are the only two things. Mochi banana. You have a security? Yeah, you do.
On it. It's open.
Well, now?
Yes?
Good thing there's not a morality system. Oh, wait, there is. Who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
You sure? I kinda just did.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you. No, I don't think so. I can't afford to trust anybody right now.
Damn, bro, I can go full on Sith mode. Anyway.
I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside. Good. I don't much like strangers in my home.
So? Oh, she got a nice sword. I can kill and take, right? That would be the Sith thing to do, right? The dark side. It's okay if I steal, right? Thanks. Appreciate it. Zero. Zero penalty for stealing that crap. Oh, this game is so old.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Chi gratulo da pograshi oniu komba chintono muchuba. Loda ita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachiwish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang. Ta kumjus miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Muchashak pakat. Kiye no nama paole rachikun. Tong haidwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulera. Ta kumjus miki grabelmogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Chi gratug loda pograshi oniu kompa chintono muchuba. Loda ita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachiwish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang. Tolpa da pongwale gando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Muchashag panka. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukun ne mulerabes. Tong abog sha umninang. Wanga kun bez keng balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji.
I like how the dialogue is like looping around, like whatever he says. It's like just looping. Because they only have, like, I think 3 different Twi'lek things or whatever. Yeah, boy.
We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandatik. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule tonke. Ta bis tu ponko koki makpanka. Ching pala chiska mule tunarana nu prata donko sicha duma wamama tus keba toma. Chan shak bulara umrao chiska duchi on chubanjishka yanki titoke gratun kun chicha kun king kachachonobra bogra wala no tumba cha. Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itakun. We tam boragatong mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chun tize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Wata chuma wana hu wama hulhu na tek. Chi gratu loda bograshi onion komba chintono muchuba. Loda ita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutong. Bagrasha kon tichaka Chubakaha chopa chawachiwish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang. Muchashak pakat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun. Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolpi kikiuana. Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mule rabes. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolbi kikuyana. Dong patugas makdelia.
I was about to say this guy wouldn't shut up and just let me frickin' buy something. I don't have that many credits to begin with, so... And I can easily get one of these. I don't have to spend my hard stolen credits for that. By the way, what did I start out with, like 0 credits? Kind of not good. Oh my god, he's already got light on. What the fuck? Why? Jesus, might have to come back to him. Stun baton, lol. Longsword. Quarterstaff. Oh, I wish I could afford one. Oh, I can. Wait, is a quarter staff freaking 2 credits? I'll buy it. Sonic pistol, Lamau. Energy shield. I could find all of this, be just questing. Well, thank you, kind sir, but not really. 1 out of 10. Oh. Ancient design, huh? Well, you know, if I didn't have a vibro braid of 1 in 10, I would probably use this. I need a sword. Not even a cap, I need a sword. I can't do it without one, my guy. Prototype vibro blade. I have the swords. No. Hey, Garth, bust it, jump.
On it. It's open.
D.
What?
How you doing? I ain't gonna hurt you, I'm just gonna steal. Wow, you had nothing. I'll still take it. Aren't I a bastard? Stealing from a pretty Twi'lek. It's okay. She doesn't need it anymore. Okay, this is the way out. I'll
Ready.
just have Karth open the door again.
On it. It's open. What?
Yeah, it's open. Nobody's here? Oh, no. I guess. D. Like, nobody care if I steal from them? Nobody cares if I steal from them. It's funny. Someone's gonna keep doing it, I guess. What is this, an elevator? All these doors are locked. Just permanently have Karth up.
On it. It's open. What?
D. I have no idea what that Twi'lek was saying. I wasn't listening. I wasn't reading it. Probably something terrifying. I wish that it gave me a lot more than this. I'm not sure if this is I'm not sure if that language is actually like a real life language. Like they're just taking it from something else. No idea. Do hideout. Okay. Okay. Let's go outside after about, 40 minutes. Game takes that long to start, apparently. Okay, I will be right back after a short little break. Gonna go and get a drink. Use the restroom. Be right back. And I have returned. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Which is probably a lot.
Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Earth.
Another off-worlder, my guy. Yeah. They said the city's a whole. They said this planet's a one whole big city. So were they or were they not taking for Coruscant? Just wondering, because you know they even said that that was a planet city too. Something must be bothering Karth. Oh no! How can I tell that?
Yes, what's on your mind? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later. Is this really necessary? No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me.
Oh, I'm so saying this.
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. You're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened from your perspective. True. Bastila is as powerful as I say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? I don't know. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors. You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, ever, and I hate surprises. I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? said before, I prefer action to talk anyway.
Might as well. It's not like the game is not directing me in one way or another. Let us explore. Huh? Upper City. Huh. Weird. Wait. Ah, it's a cantina. Let me look around here first. I'll go in the cantina afterward. I don't much care for Bazak. Why is it like this, though? Ooh, excuse me.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know? I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davix men got there first. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davix's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now. Oh, Davic's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
Well, I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand? Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other. It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all. Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the Upper City. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the Lower City. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davix men are having trouble down there. Good day to you, then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need. Welcome to. Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
That's cool. Just yeah, no. Fiberblade. She has a lot of the stuff that he had. Johnny Ritual Sword. This. Oh, how much? No, I don't have the credits. My nuts. Double-bladed sword, at least. Come on. Yes. 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 I have done it. It is mine. Sith sniper rifle. What the hell is that credit? What? I could probably pry this off of corpse. Dealing shields though. Of course not. Give me that double blade. That's mine. For Karth, he's good. Yeah, let's go. You know what? I mean, fucking. Let me look around again. Keep looking around, I mean. What up, Sith?
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
All those guys will say that, by the way. Don't matter which one you talk to.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived.
I can't believe the Sith put a quarantine on the planet. It's bad enough. But all you off-worlders are stuck here too.
How small is this?
Davik says you missed your last play.
Bro.
Here, I got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
Yo, let me loot a corpse. Let me mug these guys.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Grenade. Like, why would I? Like, what the hell are frag grenades, bro?
Take me away and kill me.
I should just buy some more of those.
Ward may not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead. You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing... I'm getting out of here before any more of
Sorry, my
Davik's
guy.
goons show up. You should do the same.
I should have given him the credits. Oh well. I wish I had them. Yeah, dude. I'm sure your corpse won't end up somewhere in the Undercity. Gimme. You know, I could have paid your credits off now. That's crazy. Oh well. I could have really paid your credits off. Just let me loot my guy. Oh my god. It's fine. Upper City North. Oh, there's two parts to it. Lamau. medical facility. That's cool.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Okay, I'll go talk to Zelka.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Sure about that?
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know? I know enough to be scared of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil spite. I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the Republic finds a way to stop their conquest of the entire galaxy. I am quite busy maintaining... I don't know much, but I'll tell you what I can. Do you want to know about Upper Terrace, or are you more interested in Lower Terrace and the Undercity? The people here in the Upper City generally like to think they're better than the rest of Terrace, but we're no better than anyone else. The people here can be selfish, greedy, arrogant, even prejudiced. That's why aliens need special permission to leave the Lower City. Maybe if more people in the Upper City weren't so self-centered, things wouldn't be so bad in the Lower City and the Undercity. The Lower City has been overrun by swoop gangs and thugs. If you're going to travel down there, you'd better go armed. If you don't get attacked by one of the swoop gangs, you'll probably end up beaten and robbed by one of Davik's thugs. Soon it will be as bad as the Undercity. Davik is the resident crime lord of Terrace. He deals in stolen goods, he trades in slaves and contraband, and it would take a month to list all the people he's made disappear. His slimy grasp even reaches here into Upper Terrace. Most of the shops pay him protection money, so he'll leave them alone. The man is nothing but a thug. I guess I'm lucky. Since my medical facility doesn't make any profits, Davik doesn't bother me. But if you ask me, he's no better than the Sith. The Undercity is a wasteland, crawling with flesh-eating mutants called rat ghouls. I feel sorry for the outcasts that are forced to live there. Justice here on Terrace is swift and harsh. There are only two punishments: execution or banishment to the Undercity. Anyone banished can never return on pain of death. Even their descendants are forced to live in the depths beneath our great cities. Whenever I can, I send supplies to the Undercity to help ease the misery of their lives. Although there is nothing I can do to help those infected with the rat ghoul disease. I am quite busy maintaining... Goodbye, and good health to you. If you ever need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to find me.
Journal entry added.
A minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
No, dog.
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris. I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with nothing, and now he's got it all. Credits, power, women. It's the Tarisian dream, right? Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away. Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the Rakghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while. Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him. I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? Now be smart about this. You'll get a better deal selling to Davik. Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Look at all the morality choices you have to go through, and it's only the beginning of the game. Okay, there's lots of morality choices and whatever. These are simple things, though. They're simple, but then when you think about it, they mean a lot. Also, I have to buy that frickin' Ichani dual blade. Like, I have to buy that 200 credits. Like, what the fuck? Yes, please. Let me go in the cantina. Let's go. Turn off your Xbox console. If only the game recognized I was playing like the 4th or 5th generation past what it really was. Jeez.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Okay. Oh boy.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it. My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life. Don't get me wrong, the game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. A great offer if you can afford it. Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pads so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course, of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving up the gambler's life. But I think I can still manage to answer some simple questions. Don't know what I can tell you that would be of any use. The upper city is nice enough, though it was better before the Sith showed up. But they don't bother an old guy like me much. Don't know much about the lower city. It's rough down beneath. I just stay up here where it's safe and mind my own business. And I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course, of course. No sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar. But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me.
Yeah, cards. Yeah, I like cards. Don't worry, I'll play the game eventually.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely. Save the sympathetic, but I don't want to fill out a bunch of paperwork on my day off, so let's just pretend this conversation never happened. Now move along. Back again? Didn't I make myself clear enough? The senior Sith officers don't like us fraternizing with the locals. Besides, I don't need you lecturing me for my career choice. It's okay. I might have overreacted a bit. But can you blame me? Everywhere I look, I see one of you Teresians glaring at me with hate in your eyes. You're an off-worlder. I figured you'd be even more angry being stuck on a foreign planet and all. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things? Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up. That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map. Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
Yes, Ryder, just tell me. Steal a uniform. Appreciate it. The free uniform.
That quarantine must be tough when the off-worlders stuck here. Should try to make the best.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gerlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
What was the point of that again? Alrighty then. I would attack him, but you know, I think he's doing that himself. That pack, I'll take it. Oh god, it's a frickin' Jabba the Hutt.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Yeah, let's do it. I ain't gonna die at all. I'm just kidding, I'm gonna die.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I didn't come to do this, but let's do it. Let's go get her asses kicked. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Damn, if only I can get a better voice actor. Let's do it.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Yo, I didn't get paid for that. The fuck?
I saw your match against Duncan. Not bad for a rookie. But Deadeye's a joke. Even after I lost the use of my fingers, I can still beat him. Go talk to Azure, the duel organizer, if you want to step up to the big leagues. I'll show you what it's like to fight a real duelist.
What do you want? Wait, let me guess. Now that you're a duelist, you figure we have something in common. Something to chat about, right? Wrong. Just because we're both duelists doesn't mean we're suddenly friends. So give me some space, stranger. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Bitch! Bitch, 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 bitch. Anyway.
Chachiska don puta, caçabo vaca, ho 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 ho. Mochao donga, ya fulki, chioka con molera. Quien conjo pesha, no va moleraji. Chorion toranchi, aitatia. Pula una chinek, va molera slimoanga kubistin.
Yeah, give me my payment. Stupid ass slug. I forgot what the whole point of this was, but I'm gonna make more money.
Chioka con molera. Quien conjo pesha, no va moleraji.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Roll your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Girl on Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
You ever notice it's just repeating?
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell!
Shit, I guess this is a quest. I didn't even know. Oh well.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
Lamau.
I see you got your feet wet in the duel ring. Not bad. You've got real talent, kid. Stick with it and you'll go places. My area of expertise is pretty much limited to the dueling ring and the other combatants here at the... You've come to the right man. I've been dueling here for nearly 20 years, and I remember every duelist who's been through this cantina. Of course, there are only 5 of us left now. Duncan, Gurlon, Ice, Twitch, and me. Bendak's Star Killer comes in once in a while, but he's retired now. Duncan, worst duelist ever. His nickname is Deadeye because he fights like he's blind. I wouldn't worry about him. Gurlon used to be pretty good before the accident. His blaster overheated during a match and exploded. 1 in a million occurrence. Paralyzed 3 fingers on his right hand. They call him Gurlon Two Fingers now. He hasn't been the same since the accident. But he's still out here trying to earn a living. That's why I never fight with blasters. Ice? Well, she's not much for personality, but she's a hell of a fighter. Confident, steady, popular with the crowd, too. If you go up against her, you know you're in for a tough match. Twitch? I think that Rhodian is completely crazy, but he's very, very good despite his insanity. Or maybe because of it. Even I can't beat him. Me? Well, I've seen my share of battles. My best years are gone, but I can still hold my own against anyone in here, except maybe Twitch. What can I say? Bendak was a legend. Never lost a match his entire career, but he was bloodthirsty as an Iridorian battle rager. Never liked having to face the same opponent twice. Got so he wouldn't battle anyone unless it was a death match. When they made death matches illegal, he went into retirement. He still hangs around here sometimes. Bendak's the best there ever was, plain and simple. Even now, I'd bet that anyone who steps into the ring with him wouldn't make it out alive. My area of expertise is pretty... Only what I heard from the news reports, which are all censored by the Sith. Some pods crashed into the Undercity. Anyone caught harboring survivors will be arrested and executed. Really, I don't think it's any of my business. The Sith want to call themselves rulers of Taurus. It's fine by me, just so long as they don't shut the duel ring down. I can only tell you what is recorded in the basic visitor guides. The Upper City is a beautiful destination where intergalactic travelers can find all their basic needs. If you're looking for excitement, the duel rings here are your best bet. Stay out of the Lower City. It's nothing but a gang-ridden slum. Is there anything else you want to know? Goodbye, stranger. Maybe we'll talk again later.
What do you want? Wait, let me guess. Wrong.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating. Questions? I don't have to answer your questions just because you beat me in the ring. Look, I admit it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have? Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm trying to remember. How much was that sword I wanted before? It was 200?
Pamulera slimoanga kubiskin.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto print to my fans today. What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendick Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match. I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention. Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your breath. So, move along before... Off with you then. I'm done with...
I mean, I already knew Mandalorians were kind of assholes, so yeah. I think there's something with Pazak too, that has a quest, I think, to it. Can't remember.
Welcome to... Because of the...
Yeah, I already know. Actually, how much are these suits and stuff? Well, actually pretty cheap, all things considered. Still gonna take this though. Give me. Yes, it costs more than that because it's going to be a good weapon. Alright. Oh, come on, man. 150. Alright. Military suit. Take that card. There we go. It's physical. Attack modifier +1. Let's go, man. Ooh. I don't care much about selling.
Welcome to... Because of the...
Let me see. Show sell items. Whee. 32 credits for that thing. Well, there's 2 vibroblades. 110. The fuck? I mean, I'll sell one. Fuck it. Or is it worth even selling anything? Nah. Wait.
Welcome to... Because of the city.
Shut up. Alright, where's the grenades at? There we are. Oh. I should really start looting. Bro, this weapon though. It had 6, it didn't have 3? What the f... That ain't right. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go.
I'm here on official Sith business.
Really? So, looks like you're just standing there in front of the canteen, my guy. Maybe you have some business later, hmm?
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taurus? My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taurus. If you don't mind losing your wager,
yeah, sure.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
It is fine, my friend. It is fine. I only have 40. Let us go. How do I do this again? I forgot to add them, bro. Four, 5. Let's go. Good thing there's no thingy. Okay, play cards X. What do you mean flip card? Okay, he's got a 6. I think it's 2020. Did I not draw? Well.
Pazak is not for everyone. If you ever wish to test...
I lost. I can always earn these back and then just save and then load back because I'm a cheater that way. Yeah, let me face this bitch. Wanna mop the floor with her. Just look at her, slap her with the sword and say, bitch. Bitch. Oh shit. Anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Yeah. Yeah. Get pushed.
You beat me fair and square.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say. So you might as well move on.
Still being a bitch. Wonderful. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go play some cards. I'm gonna go play some cards. Liz, give me some cards.
Pazak is not for everyone. Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity.
Had to remind myself how to play. So, yeah, this is always fun. Yeah, I won. Do it. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it to me like that. Hold on. Yeah, lose. Sucker. Let's go. I gotta hit 20. Re. How unfair. Wait. Ah! Yes, what? Ah! I wish I had a minus.
Pazak is not for it.
I wish I had a minus, man. God damn it. Hello. Hello, gold. Oh, I suck at card games in this.
Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity for failure. Foolish.
Shut up. You shut up. You stop mocking me. Stop it. I don't like to be mocked. Start game. I have 19. I can count, Mom. No, why did he draw it? Not my dreams. They're gone. Yeah, lose. That was a tie. What, did that just automatically end and then just start another one and I got 20 again? This game really wants me to win. No, it wants him to win. That's not fair. I don't have 4. Oh god, hope this doesn't go over. It went over. I can't remember if there was a quest. D. Oh, don't go over. How am I still going on this? Didn't I already beat him? I'd stay. Come on. It's 20. This is such bullshit, man. How does he get it? This is so rigged. We don't even have cards. This is so rigged. Don't go over, don't go over, don't go over.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of
I will not be playing you again,
If you ever
comrade.
wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris, you know where to find me.
Sure, my friend. It is not my problem. What do you see? Alright, I did say that
I
there.
saw your match against Niklos. He doesn't lose very often. I bet you could make a lot of credits as a professional Kazakh player. You know, you're my kind of guy, rich and handsome, just the way I like them.
Wow.
Why don't we slip away to the tap room together? The bartender can mix us up something special for only 20 credits. If you play your cards right, Kazakh might not be the only game you get lucky at tonight.
Ooh woo.
I love a man who's not afraid to spend his credits. I'll meet you in the tap room. Don't be too long. I'm not a patient girl.
Lamau? I guarantee that isn't exactly what's gonna go on.
Back again? You're starting to bore me. Off with you then.
Okay.
Back again?
Back again?
Of course.
Something about in a room for 20. I don't know.
Wow. Are you really a noble? You must be pretty rich, right? Is your family important?
I can trace my lineage back 5 generations to one of the founding houses of Taris. In fact, we seem to have some unexpected company, my darling.
Oh, don't pay attention to him. He's just some Pazak player I met. He's not an actual noble like you. Come on, sweetie. Let's go back to your mansion.
Lamau? Oh, that's brilliant. Anyway.
It's a good thing a few of the Sith come in here to relax when they're off duty.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, quarantine must be tough when you off-worlders stuck here. You should try and make the best of it. I wish the off-duties...
Nice outfit. You steal those clothes from a bum in the lower city?
Oh. Yeah, quarantine must be tough when you off-worlders...
My God, it's not even... Bro, I'm wearing fucking armor. You want me to slap you with my dick? I can do that.
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the...
Yeah, that lower city is nothing but a slum. If the Sith want to win us Tarisians...
You aren't from Taris, are you? Do yourself a favor and stay away from the Tarisian ale. Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity.
Yeah, that lower city is nothing but a slum. If the Sith want to win us Tarisians...
Yeah, quarantine must be tough when you...
I don't know what the guys in here find so attractive about those Twi'leks. Look at them. They're dressed like little dirty space witches. Nice outfit.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to...
Let me enjoy my drink in peace. And are you our waiter?
This Tarisian ale is
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Daddy?
It's too late.
Oh well. See ya. See ya, Daddy. Anyway.
You aren't from Terrace, are you? Do yourself a favor and stay with
Oh, damn. Hello. Sorry, just looking at the chat. Oh. Just made a little girl run off to go see to be all like, Daddy, I didn't get my drink. I'm sitting here like, okay, so I don't get my drink either. All the Pazak players were in here again. Is that guy? Is this dude I already beat? And no, he's just in here because I don't remember. It was the arena guy, I think. Yeah, might as well go back in the arena again. Myself to get 7. Oh. Whoops. 7+ trophies in your first run. Yeah, I played a little bit of Pinocchio Souls. I mean, Tales of P. It's alright. Like, I don't have much to really say in terms of story, because those games basically just never really do have story. And if they do, they're always somewhere else entirely on form of telling you what it is. But I mean, if you're playing a Souls game, you're not really paying attention to that anyway. You see big boss, you have sword, you go kill. That's about it. So I chose the strength build. I never do that. I usually go dex in those games. Dexterity, but yeah. I'm gonna have to download it again. I did delete it for some other games on my Series S, which is what I'm playing on right now. So, yeah, if I get it again on Game Pass, then I can probably stream that. Though I got past kind of the beginning parts, and I'm already on the level with the rooftops, but I've never been like really like good in Souls games. I mean, I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and that was it. I could never beat 3 because every damn time I tried to beat 3 with some of my friends, it always corrupted my data and made me start over, which is what I did last time. And I didn't really play Bloodborne too much, like at all. And I played a little bit of Elden Ring and some other Souls-like games. Like Liza P. I'm right at the end, just two. Oh. There's 2 bosses left, huh? Well, I am sure you will kill them. The game's really interesting to say the least. Again, my friends asked me if I had a problem with the game, because I have a problem with damn near every other game that comes out nowadays. And I don't really have too much to say about Lies of P. I understand why people really like it. I already know that some of the deaths, especially towards some bosses, are my own damn fault. But I did notice that Lies of P has a case of the Dark Souls 2 virus, which is you dodge and you get hit even when you dodge. It's kind of weird. Like hitboxes are kind of hit or miss in my opinion in that game, just because you can get hit by something like 3 to 5 feet away from you, and it will still hit your hitbox even if you dodge. So, like, I've had that problem in like Dark Souls 2, and I see that same problem in Lies of P. A lot of other people don't really care about that, but yeah. Personally, I just like it when everything's accurate, and for the most part it is, but I have noticed a few things. Dodging really, it's there, but it feels useless until like you get either upgrades or something. It kind of feels like they didn't put iframes in it, and the only dodge they put iframes in is the backstep. So that's what I've noticed, because I was really practicing on like a mini boss, and he kept like vertically over, like diagonally vertically hitting me. So he kept vertically diagonally hitting me, and I kept backstepping, even though it went straight through my player character. So yeah, the invincibility frames are. Yeah. Like, I heard if you're going to, like, put upgrades, like, upgrade points to one of your skills, like, rush dodging, if you plan to dodge, like, at all in that game. And, like, I've dodged. The roll is actually, like, useless, because I didn't notice iframes. Shit still hits you. And, the only iframes I've noticed is if something's coming toward you, like, rushing you, and you backstep right whenever the weapon is about to hit you, like, the weapon goes through your character. It's kind of weird, and you don't get hit by it. Like, they want you to block, but then I'm sitting here like, okay, they want you to block, but, like, they want you to perfect block, and that's considered a deflection. And I'm like, I mean, that's understandable, but, like, where's my parry? You know what I mean? If you're gonna make me block the whole time, put in the freaking parry. Like, deflections is alright, but, like, that's something I've noticed early game anyway, that they don't give you a parry. I don't know if they give you a parry mid or late game, but this impact made some bosses easier. Oh. So I'm guessing that's I don't really know what that is, but if you have the shield on arm and you okay. You can perfect block everything. Okay, that sounds so much easier than what the hell they were going for in the beginning. Like, I played like 5 hours of the game, so like I didn't get very far at all. I know a lot of people already beat that crap and are like new game pluses and crap. I played 5-6 hours. I like the game. I'll go back to it again because, you know, there's not much I could talk shit about that game. A A lot of like I said, a lot of games nowadays, there's something I can find to complain about. Either it's a part of the game or outside of the game or something like that. I don't do it just because I like doing it. It's something so noticeable that it just degrades quality of games. And I didn't really see that in Lies of P. It's a full, full complete package. Sure, you can buy some stuff. I think you can buy some stuff in the store to make your life easier, but like it doesn't really. It's not a necessity going in or anything. But yeah, I've got it. I can download it on Game Pass and play it. I decided to hit this game though because it's been a long time since I played this. Oh, he one-tapped me.
The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger is down. Merle has done it again. 20 years and still going strong for the veteran. And a hard lesson for the up-and-coming rookie.
No, he just one-tapped my ass. Okay then. Wow. There goes my health. Are you kidding? Well, good lesson for me, I guess. Go level up first. Then come back. Oh. Because I already looted that. Alright, I got nothing else to do in this cantina because there's no other Pizak players I can talk to. That I know about, anyway. Alright, let's go back out. Ah, jeez. Gonna go to the other side of the upper city. What the hell? Oh, whatever.
Maybe you'll think twice before mocking me next time.
Okay. Okay, was it just me, or did I go in that match, like, actually, with no health? I think I went in that match actually with no health. Let me go back in real. Hold on, loot. I'm gonna go back in because I think I went in that match with no health. Just to be sure, vibro blades, cool, whatever. I'm pretty sure I went into that match with 0 health. So that might have been my bad. I can't remember. And if I didn't, then that dude literally one-tapped me. Just to make sure, if it was, cool. If it wasn't, shit. Let me just start the match real fast. Just to make sure. Yeah. Get the match. I can't skip it. I've already heard this. Oh, here we go. I can skip that. Are you gonna one-tap me? Yes, he is. He's literally gonna kick me in the face. You just took my money and said, bitch. Alright, mean, I have armor, so I don't really. It is the beginning of the game, though, so I should probably avoid doing that until I have a few levels. But AI is taking a little bit to catch up, isn't he? Okay, so that was fun. I noticed another viewer hopped in, but then hopped out again. It's just, I'm kind of curious why people do that on Twitch. I keep seeing that. Maybe people just aren't interested in watching this game. Oh, I love this game though, so. I can't really remember too much about what to do. All I know is to go explore. Could be you're not interacting enough with them. I mean, I have my chat open. I'm not too sure how to interact with them other than to say, you know, hey, thanks for stopping by, you know, welcome to the chat, all that stuff. Like, I get it, but... Well, yes, I do appreciate everyone who does stop by. I would figure that's implied, but you know, I can always start saying it. That's completely fine by me. It's just whether or not people respond is what I'm saying. I'm breaking in. I don't care. Come here, car.
On it. It's open. Yes?
Yes, break in.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill
break in and says don't hurt me.
Money if it just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just
Hey, I've got money on me. Just leave me alone.
Okay? I'm begging you. You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
Chat, have you, you guys and gals, have you played this game? I don't imagine a lot of people nowadays would have played this game. This game came out like the early 2000s.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man. You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out? I don't believe it.
Yeah, I'll give my hard-earned money to you for light force points. I'm a sucker.
I just hope we don't end up needing these credits later on.
Now I can pay off Davik. Oh, thank you. You've saved my life. I better go give this to Davik right away.
Don't worry, I'll be getting them back soon enough. And now I'm gonna steal his stuff. Too bad all of his stuff isn't really worth stealing. Oh well, might as well break into other people's homes. Morality systems. Let's go. Why is this apartment just open? No, I don't care. Clearance sale. Everything must go. Hello, the person who just showed up in my chat. How are you doing tonight? Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm not at all doing illegal things in people's apartments. Like, plundering. Just imagine if it actually gave me Dark Horse points for stealing each and every time. Oh look, a party.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Yo, bro, I just stood at the front door with Karth here, just staring at them when they passed out. I didn't even do it. I didn't even touch one. It's fine. All I need is... there we go. I'm gonna steal a cool looking outfit. There we go. Now I have a way into the Undercity. Not the Undercity, the Lower City. All I gotta do is disguise myself. No, I don't need one for Karth. Not at all. Alright, speaking of Karth. I'm not the guy for security.
What?
But apparently he is.
Don't hurt my family. Look,
Don't hurt your
just take
family.
what you want and get out.
Take what I want. Well, don't mind if I do. It's all the same thing, by the way. It's a computer spike, med pack, and credits, and it's not even that many credits. Like, is this looting even worth? Like, are these places even worth looting? I mean, maybe for the computer spike they are, but... Oh, person left. Well, as long as people enjoy themselves, it's all that really matters. I'm enjoying myself, so can't complain much. But oh, should I go light side or should I go dark side?
This planet coming to?
Oh wait, drunks. Hold on.
Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's
go. What the hell? Oh god. They're still there. They said let's go and they're still standing there. Oh, there they go. Took a second for their AI to register, I guess. Oh, what are on these other sides? Okay, I know where that goes to. Where does this go to again? Is this another canteen? Cantina? I can't remember.
This elevator is off limits.
Oh.
Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are... It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
That man said, get the fuck out of my face. Gotta go, bud. Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for, stopping by the stream. I'll probably be on for another hour or so.
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. Move along, then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to get
Move
past this
along. Move along. I can't remember where this led to. Does this lead to anything? I don't think it does. I think this is like a... Nah, that's a set space over there, I think. I want to go in. God damn it, I want to go in. Okay, maybe I was wrong about the over here place.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late. Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is KotoR. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris. I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, KotoR, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action.
Hell?
We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet. You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
Everyone can make trouble for us. It's kind of the whole thing, isn't it? Droids? Oh, yeah, that's right. Need to come here. What the hell?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You got it. I forgot about the shop.
Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule dun rata tigin potranko. The searcha doma wana kondatama. We team bon rank thong. Mule ra on shatoring ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wona henak neck.
What?
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mulera dwana. Dong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana bokon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. China pala mule. Dong ki ba non tontek. Dun ni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule dun rata tigin potranko. The searcha doma wana kondatama. Kuyami jvuk chikchita na patogta. Yafulke gogala jiji. Kawana boda atugawa. Kanki do rakun. Watimi alabola. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk. We team bon rank thong. Mule ra on shatoring ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wona henak nek.
I'm about to get real deal scammed.
Slimjo po. Rundi I chawat.
This droid's about to go 3, 2, 1. Boom. My 50 credits. Oh no. What happened to it? Let's go back in and be all like usually a fake droid. Welcome back. Did you hear the big explosion at your front door, lady?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Kakin cha na guat na.
Yeah, give me my 50 credits. Not like I'm rich. Yet.
Tong ki pa na nonek. Tu nik ton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo gurk. Tanga bok sha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
You'll see me around. Well, you never leave that static location behind the counter, so not really. Okay. Wait, this only provides 2 dexterity. Are you serious? Nice looking armor like this only provides 2 defense. The fuck?
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are over.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Give me all of the XP. Do it. Not gonna take this off. It ain't gonna do me any good.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Kachu. Inkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tongna pun shanyunyan. Pamulji kamana.
Ichuta. Yun pakisa. Imbanik chalora kun.
Somebody gonna get shot. Oh. Well, maybe not shot.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpa yiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kurpa yiya.
Hmm? Oh. Well, I guess it's my turn to throw one. Whee! Don't mind if I do. Alright, cool. I do not remember where to go, but should be interesting. What does this lead to again? Oh. Cool. More stuff to steal. This thing loads up in like literally 2-3 seconds because of my Series S. What the hell? Okay. Do it, Karth. Yeah. Let me steal now. Well, it's not really stealing if I've already killed them, isn't it? I got no armor. I'm missing everything though. Yeah, let me level up. Let's do it. Attributes. Feats. Well, I'm good on keeping that point. 200 weapons, except... Heavy blaster, nice-oo. Okay, it's 2.7. Normal ass blaster pistols is that. This is a bit more damage.
Sure.
Why do I keep finding like almost all of the same shit in these foot lockers? Oop, almost missed this. Gimme. No one to kill? Nice. Access restricted. That's cool. Okay. Alright then. Don't remember if that was used for a, anything important. Actually, yeah, just give him the combat suit. You take that military suit, he's a shooter. Oh. Well, I mean, that's what I get, I guess. But hey, I get armor and credits out of it, so... I guess worth... I think that's lore stuff. I can't remember. person who just joined my chat. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been having a nice night. I gotta switch to Karth. I cannot do this on my own because Lamau. Oh. Can't just barge into people's apartments? Been able to do that a lot lately. No, it's a failure. Here to rob this place. Don't like your attitude. Cool. Now I'm gonna rob it. Damn. Can't rob it? What's even in here? Maybe I should have more persuasion before I do this. D. I mean, I'm getting Dark Force points for it, so... Hey, add a mod. I don't think there's any point for me to actually do that. I guess I'm just an asshole.
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, what's on yours? Apparently the game just automatically can tell whenever something's on your mind.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss? I know you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period. You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and it won't happen again. Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally. Me? You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself. I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business? Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Okay, buddy. Denial, denial. Oh. I guess I went through the whole apartment already. He wants to get it out, it's fine. I'm just saving because I don't remember. I don't remember some of the... Oh, there we go. Wait. Why am I just doing that? Wait, throw it. Oh, I might die here. Face me. Do it. Do it, man. Do it. Only taking damage. A lot of it. Anyway. Where does this go? Doesn't go anywhere. Before. Can't really interact with anyone in my chat if the people who join don't really interact. Canteen, let's go here. I think he's a Bazak player, let me see. I think he is. No. Yeah, well, he is. I'm just poor. I'm poor, man. Thanks for cleaning me out.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina. Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low.
I have 16, let's go. Bro, I have 16 credits, let's go.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out. So do you want to play again?
Let's do it. And by
If you're
do
ever
it,
looking for a match and you get
alright, cool. One against him. No. He's the guy who sold me the cards. Lol.
back again.
Wait.
If you're ever looking
Meeting on the other side. There's nobody on this side.
Go away.
Hello. Welcome to my stream. If you've been here before, well, I re-welcome you. I hope your evening's been going very well.
One. Two. Three. Go away. Smart.
Yeah, can't kick his ass quite yet. Too low of a level.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean? My name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang. I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs. It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes. Fine by me. That means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls.
Wow. That's a lot of information, my guy. What now?
I told you to leave me alone.
Oh,
so
mission.
give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Kuyami Juski Chika Nai. Tong Patoga Smaktilia. Dabi Dubong Kuki Pankpa. Tong Itwamaji Human Acting Ikatune.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu Conchi. Jiskadasoki Kupa Bona na Chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Jiyokaku. Kimba Muli Radwanaji. Kuyami Juski Chika Nai. Ubabaska Dwana Chichopa Muska. Jiskadasoki Kupa Bona na Chachu.
You got a problem with me? then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Kielbasa! Kimba muli radwanaji! Kaba volpa mulji gumaya!
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, KotoR. We just kind of fell in together.
So we noticed.
When I met up with Zalbar... Well, you came... Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship. I don't know much about...
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have... KotoR's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Kalo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Yeah, I won't be seeing those two anytime soon.
Davik's hired a
Hint, hint.
Mandalorian mercenary to work for him. I didn't know there were any of them left after the Mandalore Wars.
Tuchua penki, tong itwama ji human act ikatune. Chi ita kanki.
Yeah, what do I want? You're all the way back here in the corner.
Ita kanki. Ciao baso. Gino Molirani Dubo. Tonkin ba. Noko Nexag. Patoga Yakfuli Kokala Gigi. Tingkuin Koka. Tongkit Wana G. Satkat Agi Inko Tune. Kila Molira. Tongpa Noko Nek Abom. Smilia. Tingkuin Koka. Patoga Yakfuli Kokala Gigi. Ki Mulira Kun Kin. Tong Hitwama Agi Inko Tune. Kimba no konik dota. Patisa, patisa. Topa na oto bokasa. Pampa ki mulira kunkin. Changwaba chinyo shangli chama ucha wish uyong kun. Uba baska duana chichopa muska. Kimba nikcha lora kun. Iyuma batmalyaw no wish. Kakincha nawabagaon. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tokimba. Noko nexak. Chachiska. Topa na oto bokasa. Kakincha nawabagaon. Bagwa.
Very productive conversation. Oh my god, cars move. But yeah, I don't move when you try to move them.
I can't wait for the big swoop race. I hear the Vulkars have this gang wars getting out of hand. The Vulkars aren't just attacking the hidden Becks anymore. They go after everyone.
Kachiku. Chigra, tuta kunjas chigra. Kavadumpaku, paliamuka. Chanji locha.
Or not, you know. Wait, there was a Jabba the Hutt upstairs too. Jabba the Hutt.
Moga shampumpa, boya wana chikni. Bamul slimo poda na wanga kumbis, mulira vest. Rundi haudonga tonkimba nankunkek. Wana. Jibedwana ni bobo. Nanung shanunjang muchititoak labodan Chioka colmolera quien conjo pesha no va moleraji Cherion tora aitatia mula una chinek va molera slimo Kachichonai faudunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Turpada vunko yagando danaga chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Boya wana chikni. Bamul slimo podana wanga kumbis. Mulira vest. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tunanung shanunjang. Muchitito aki jijaku. Tawish manawish. Tongjonea hakonong. Mulera yonunaze. Teaching we did one night, I wish mulline bomoni. Uvana tula boda, yami juice. Ayo honopis, tuulaji yokaku.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
Tunirananu prakatunkyo, searcha toma toma. Talavui pamulji, kumana, kinkon shashikin, neken kolnova mulera jikun. Wama kumbes, chimpala muli, tunirananu puatadunko.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Kachicho naifa odunga, taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tulpada vunko yagando danaga chuchut. Moga shampumpa, boya wana chikni. Vamul slimo podana wanga kumbis, muliragest. Rundi hautunga tonkimba nang kongkek. Kachicho naifa odunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mo. Kipona tuniran. Tuniran nanu prata tunkyo. Searcha tochiyo kakotava pudo. Irish. Tombatora. Kachicho naifa odunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tulpada vunko chibeduana ni bobo.
Nice. Ooh.
Kachicho naifa. La Budana Irish Manaris Tongjonea Haktono Tombatora Smactelia Ashuta Wonga Kundis Dolpiki Koyana Tunirana Prata Tunkyo Searcha Toma Toma Talavui Pamulji Kumana Kinkon shashikin, neken kolnova mulera jikun. Wama kumbes, chimpala muli. Tunirana no puata dunko, akuchikopa. Chino mulera king pajak, snimo puituana. Kachicho naifa odunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tulpada vunko yagando danaga chuchut. Moga shampumpa, boya wanachi. Labuda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chimpayamul kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Labuda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Chiyoka kolmolera. Kunjo peshak. Nova muleraji. Jerion toranchi. Aitatia. Pula una chinek. Bamulera slimo anga kubiskin. Tombato. Kipona. Ona na kacho. Kimba mulera tuana. Taupa botenya go jojo piti. Kava tumpa kulpa iya mokata. Wanga kumbis kingba mulera. Ka king chama kokva kon. Kava tumpa kulpa iya botenya. Rundi hautonga tong kimba mangkongkek. Wana kumbis chimpa ya muri kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulera best. Kachicho naitha odunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tulpada vunkoja gandoda naga chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Boyawana chikni. Bamul slimo poda nawanga kumbis. Mulira best. Tulpada vunkoja gandoda naga chuchut. Kawana buta. Awiyat tagwa kankidora. Chilomura tonga buksha umnenom. Kava volpa mulsli. Kumanabak mulira. Chuniyun tunjichi. Aitha tuana. Tunirananu prata tunkyo. Searcha toma toma. Kava volpa mulsi. Kumana. Kinkon shashikin. Neken koinova mulera jekun. Wama kumbes chimpaya muli. Tunera nano plata dunko tawis manawis. Tongjonea hakonong. Tombaturas. Chibeduana ni bobo.
Lot of exposition.
These are good times for bounty hunters. I've made a small fortune on the bounties Zax has been paying out.
Okay, I can actually... It's about time that I actually look up this... where is it? Here it is. Bounties. There's 4 bounties? Alright, I am going to go use the restroom real fast. I will be right back. Okay, and I have returned. Government bounty on a woman named, okay. She's a known assassin, and there are no leads as to Where should we be hiding now? That's amazing. I think... Yeah, I know where this guy is, I think. Official government bounty out on... Formal duelist, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna go and do that bounty before I come back down here. I can't remember whether or not there was a fast travel though. I don't think there was there? Man, I can just return to the hideout. The fuck? Is that a little cheap? I can just return to the hideout. Actually, it's a quick way to get back up again. Kinda cheesy. Uh-oh. Well, those guys popped up out of frickin' nowhere. I was about to say, oh come on, they didn't even drop loot. Better drop fucking loot. Yeah, drop med packs. Go back up again. If I ever unlock force, I gotta do it 4 speed. I might have to put on the get up again to go through.
Yes?
He's good. Oh man. I luckily know where this guy is. I can't remember this guy says the same thing if you put on the Sith get up. Let me see. Oh, yeah, let me run around butt naked, bro. Well, now. Had you fooled all along? Back to the canteen. There was somebody here to talk to. Oh yeah, that was this guy.
Again? You're starting to bull. So you're the one doing Zax's dirty work. Well, I've got some bad news for you, little bounty hunter. There's no way you're bringing me in. This cantina is wired with a top-level security grid. You pull a weapon on me and the auto-fire turrets will fry you before you can even pull the trigger. Why would I ever want to leave here? I've got food and drinks, a place to stay, and everybody treats me with the respect I've earned for my bullying career. But if you're set on collecting that bounty, I'll make you a deal. I kinda miss the fight game. My hand is itching for the feel of a blaster in my grip. If you can prove yourself in the ring by beating all these other so-called duelists, I'll agree to face you in a death match. You win, you get to collect the bounty for killing me. Good luck with that, kid. You're gonna need it.
You sure you want to get involved in this? Seems a bit pointless to me. Up to you.
Nah, I'm good, bro. Maybe when I gain some levels, have some actual armor. Now, what was that one journal entry about the other guy? The other person. Which India has a illegal bounty placed on her? Is it in that? I have to go check. I can't remember if was it in this cantina or was it in the Undercity cantina? I cannot for the life of me remember. Wait. Was that woman who paid that 20 credits and then took off with somebody? Is that the woman I need to kill? Gotta go check those apartments again. Well, if you don't want to be bothered, don't answer. Yeah, you too. Don't answer. Besides, you're not paid to answer, are you? I guess it's in the Undercity. I gotta remember, where the hell did she take off with this dude? I gotta check my apartments. I gotta check the Upper City apartments. Because I don't remember. Because she was that woman who was trying to seduce me earlier. Then seduce that noble guy to go back to his apartments. She probably killed him, robbed him, and then friggin' took off. Trying to remember.
You again.
No.
I can't help you there. Just one of Darvik. I don't want to. No, I don't think so.
Well, no matter what I do, the hell, dog?
Okay, I'll tell you. Just try and stay calm. The last thing I need is trouble with you and Holden. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here. I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now. Could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do it. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer. Goodbye and good luck.
Dark side force points acquired. I really want to acquire them, but screw it. It's not like it matters. Look, if you can't persuade, you have to threat. I think it's the upper city apartments I'm looking for with that chick. I don't have any clue where the hell she'd be otherwise. Okay, yeah, she was human, so obviously. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way.
What?
On it.
It's open.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only. You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic. I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to
do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a
Yeah, he isn't even... Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Bratty kids, bratty kids. Okay, so if she's not in here, I don't know where she is. Let's go.
Is you one of the Sith? My daddy says the Sith are nothing but bullies.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry.
You ain't supposed to be here.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Just take what you want and get out. And so you're like, Why do you mark the locker if I've already taken stuff from it?
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
Okay, no one's in here.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the
I
undercity.
can't even remember where this chick even was.
Taris used to be a nice place before the Sith showed up and started bossing us around.
Okay, well, guess I was wrong. To the lower city! Oh, I'm gonna have to use a stupid disguise again, aren't I?
Please, don't hurt me. I'm just a simple merchant. I don't want anything to do with you, Sith. Please, just leave me alone.
Kudu, Tony Rama na praka donko searcha. Ni bajoni yo la wish. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora wish.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun.
Another patrol, you better watch yourself.
Honey? 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 I went to the apartments already though, didn't I? Nah. It's fine to be thorough. motherfucker. I think I have like a million of these. How long are those gonna last? How many parts do I have? Well, I can't really do anything else with this droid. Oh well. Oh. D. I do good things. I do good things, man. I miss this apartment though. Need way more parts. How did I miss that apartment the first time? Actually, yeah, the first time. I don't even know.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? From what I hear, well, that's all I can think of. You got it.
Loads in literally fucking 3 seconds. I love it.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before.
You again? This must be the official Let's All Bother Holden Day. You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade. Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
And I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me. Hey, you weren't there. She totally overreacted. Just killed Dia and then... What do you mean what happened? She took her vibro blade and came after me like she was harvesting a bantha pelt. Just killed Dia. What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty. Don't worry, I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
Now I gotta go. Nah, I'll go back to the hideout. I'm not doing that shit over and over. Journal entry added. Oh god, what happened? Wait, what? What happened? Huh. Not really sure what it added. Wait. She ran?
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head? He called the bounty off? That's wonderful! I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something. I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
I'm a Jedi. I'm a good kid. I feel so good about doing that for someone. Alright, cool, let's go. Probably should have just took the reward, because it was probably a weapon. Oh well. I don't need these low-level weapons anyway. I mean, I gotta put on that damn uniform again.
You can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcan spy sent to kill Gadon Thank? Fair enough.
Bruh. Ooh.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kamapa mulchi kamana.
Runda dijo tonga kun hokabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotek. Togning chatukune. Muleraves.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tonipudu. Rana no prata don't no sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wama mulera. Kenjunju bashak. No bule muleraji. Jonitun. Turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamure slimo wanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Valkyrs are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Alright then. Yeah, you won't at all be a companion or anything, my guy. Besides, where is this? More lower city? What? Go, I guess. Follow him, fuck it. Yeah, he went this way.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyokaku. Kimba muri ra dwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just cronky to patsnemo. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kimba muli radwanaji. Kimba noku nixet abog.
That's the plan.
Leave something for me? Nah. Of course not. Yeah, I'll take whatever they drop, I don't care.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
What's on my mind is how many credits I can score. Apparently not much. Didn't drop anything. Lame. God damn it, there's still more. Fine. Got it taken down in one hit. How? Tells me they're just spawning in, bro. Gimme. Yeah, gimme. Fine. Take the shields. Fine by me. No one's in here. That's kind of wrong. I don't know if I can recover. Let me try. Yeah, of course not. Well, thankfully, I don't get poisoned too easily. Self-particular. Uh-huh. Compromised and... You don't have to. Have to figure out the password if you want to. Inside. Oh my god. Bruh. Wasn't this? Wasn't it? Uh-huh. Hyperdrive behind, keep you company. Are you still practicing without your plaster I gave you? Remember what I taught you? Because you might need it. Terrace isn't like all they're on. It can be dangerous out there. Come from the swoop games and keep everything locked up. That old strong box, nobody. Let's try it again. This is not permitted, blah blah blah. Please enter proper password. What is the name of your pet? hyperdrive. Who taught you to fire a blaster? My father, my uncle. Let's say the brother? Alderon. Damn. One of them was... Who the fuck sent you this? Oh. Uncle. Lol. Thought it was his brother. Sure you're not gonna miss it, my guy. Hee hee. The answer is right next to it. Blaster pistol. Public mod armor. 100 credits. That is not a lot, guys. What does it do? Defense bonus 5. Dexterity. Okay. Damn it. That's what I meant. I don't want to switch, but... Okay, Karth. Your turn.
On it. It's open. Sure.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the questions.
I don't really care.
What are you doing here? Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk.
Oh. Yeah, you're my target. Alright, cool. Don't mind if I do.
I gave you a chance to get out of here and leave me alone.
Not those close.
Stupid to take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous.
Blah, blah, blah. What the hell? I wonder what you had on you. Besides, skimpy clothes. Why did I have to kill you? It's kind of a waste. You had equipment. Guess I'll go with the Karth? I don't know. Man, I didn't want to do it, but the game didn't give me a choice. It's fine. It's kind of fine. I'll go get my money. She's pretty, though. What kind of armor is this, bro? Not really armor. I kind of want that on a female if I ever play one. pervy. That's kind of pervy, I know, but it's fine. Oh. Thanks for your stuff, loser. Oh, she almost killed me. I'll use another one. It's not like I don't have a lot. That it? Yep. Saving game. Damn, bro. Whee! Oh. Appreciate it.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official sys, unless you've got the proper... You can't. Not unless you're on official system. I'm not here to... Good. I don't have time for this foolishness. Down here we run a tight ship, not like the slipshod operations in the upper city.
Oh, they have turrets. Well, well, well. Ugh.
I heard Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary to work for him. I didn't know there were any... I can't wait for the big swoop race. I hear the Vulkars have a new engine that's going to break all the records.
Yay, level up. I'll get to you here in a second, dog. Alright. Alright. Alright, cool. That's all done. Yeah, what the hell is there left to do? Garth, please. Garth, please.
What? Yes?
Jesus. You cannot leave without your party members. I'm just sitting here like, bro, if he wasn't lagging the fuck behind.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulker spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulker gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. My loyalty's not... Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkers or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Lamau.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brezhik and his Vulkers want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkers do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything, and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulker spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkers began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkers, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkers stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkers found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkers aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkers would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulker base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulker scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulker's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs.
Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back. Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Your time would probably be better.
Very tactful.
How dare you? I should kill you where you...
Calm down, Zerdra. I'm not ashamed of what I've become. As you can see, I lost my eyes in a swoop racing crash. I rely on these artificial replacements to see now. But my blindness was not the worst consequence of my accident. My affliction was what eventually... When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the... But with my ocular implants, in a rage, he...
Oops.
Brezhik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war would have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gaddon. Brezhik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right, Zerdra. Brezhik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal. Your time would... A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brezhik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. Your time would probably be... When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed, but with my ocular... In a rage, he... Feel free to come back anytime. We're not like those Vulca savages. Strangers are welcome in the Beck.
I gotta remember where Canderous was, because I know he pops up in one of these cantinas again. I don't remember which one.
This gang war's getting out of hand. Vulcan, I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terra.
I think it's not the upper one, or is it here in the lower? I don't remember.
I heard Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary to work for him. I didn't know there were any of them left after the Mandalore Wars.
Excuse me. Again, Karth. Alright.
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it? And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons. Which are my own. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malik were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
Oh, this line right here. What do I have to do with myself? Yeah, I wonder.
Of course the Jedi turned to the dark side. There were others, however, who weren't Jedi. Good men, trusted men, who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... no, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
There's obviously more. It's fine.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official set business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rack rats, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Let's go. Yeah.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it cost. We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator. Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there? I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man. You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukil, but I'll tell you. He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them. Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukil. You could talk to them if you want. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder, I beg you. Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes. Once, I was honored for my wisdom. Over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too. No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she... Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you. I wish you luck, Upworlder.
Wonderful. Alright. So she's not in the village. Good enough.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village. As my father was, and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations. Our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants. But somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls. Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rookil. The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your question. The rat ghouls are monsters. We know of no cure for the disease. Ask your questions, Upworlder. Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers. Ask your question. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me.
You ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deal. If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff. Oh, you better ask Gendar. Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. Hey, you don't know what it's like down... He caught me hoarding, but Gendar... It ain't the best stuff.
Hurry, Hendar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hendar, run!
Open the gate! quickly! There isn't much time! I can't! The rat ghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near. You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be...
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Thank you for saving Hindar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder? I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates, and see they are locked to protect us from the rat ghouls. I just guard the gates. Gendar's the leader of the... Goodbye, Upworlder.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it. I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalba before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Yay, my next companion. Woo! Does anybody search this shit? Come on. Ruh-roh. Hey, Canderous.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came. This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys. Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Come on, boys, let's move out.
You know, they came from this way, but they're leaving rat ghouls. I'm kind of happy I stocked up a little bit. What the fuck? Where do they do so much damage? Do I not have fucking armor on? The hell? Journal entry added. Whose thing is this? Oh. That's always nice, isn't it? Let me see if I can recover this. Bruh. Missions is probably better than mine. It's fine. Not bad. Yet. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip her, didn't I? Yeah, she has a blaster pistol. What is she good in? Okay, she's good in demolitions, computers, and stealth, awareness, persuasion, repair, security. Actually, no, I don't know what she's good in. 7 in demolitions, 7 in stealth, 7 in awareness. Seven in security. Oh. So what are her feats? I don't really know what her proficiencies are. Okay, well, what does she like to use? She used blaster pistols, blaster rifles, melee weapons. Okay. Can Karth use two-handed weapons? The fuck? That's weird. Efficient with blaster pistols. I see. Oh, he's efficient with the two-weapon fighting because of that. Yeah, I get it. I'm really proficient with anything. I guess just give her a fucking... Fucking give her that, I guess. I don't know.
can I do? Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat. The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. He and Zalbar like to live in the present. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done. My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back...
I don't feel like talking about him, even though I mentioned him. Nice. We'll do it later.
What?
Huh?
You recover that for me, would you? Nice. Ooh!
What?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. No! No!
I can feel it!
Nope, too late already. Oh well. Time to kill. My guy's really bad at dodging. Oh my god. Oh my god. No!
Yeah?
I'm gonna go back this way.
Yes?
Oh no. It's fine, give mission about 4 more years. Or in my terms, about 8 more, actually. 7 or 8 more. Where the hell is the old man?
Greetings once more, Upworlder. It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. there is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location. Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That is why I want to stop him. For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukel ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen. Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago that if I want to survive down here, I've got to look out for number one. The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukel's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me. Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else? Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here? Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? I should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control. Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die. Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. No, I want to tell you. Zalbar's a great listener, but it might be nice to talk about this with someone who doesn't reply in growls and grunts. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taurus. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Taurus is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine. The upper city's got some nice shops and all, but it's boring. The only time I go up there is if I need free healing from Zelka at his medical facility. What can I say? The lower city was a great place to hang out until the Vulkars started that gang war. Now you can't even walk the streets without getting shot at. It can be pretty nasty down there. You've got rat ghouls crawling around looking for their next meal, and the Gamorrean slavers like to set up their bases in the sewers. And then there's the Outcast Village, a collection of people banished to the Undercity for their crimes. I mostly avoid the village, though. It's pretty depressing to see how they live. I tend to keep my nose out of an intergalactic crime lord's business, you know? I can't tell you much that isn't common knowledge. Extortion, slavery, smuggling. Davik's got a piece of all the action here on Taurus. Even the swoop gangs know better than to get in his way. Hey, no problem. I'm here to help, right? Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Taurus would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Taurus. There are worse, too, but Taurus is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for her.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, 'cause I don't need 'em.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing. Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Sure. Ready?
What?
Yes?
What?
What?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
What? Ready?
Yeah? That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Sure. Ready?
Yeah?
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
Yes? buddy.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out. A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you. I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there. There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there. Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time. What?
Sure.
What?
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father? Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals!
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous. No, Upworlder. I cannot ask that. The journey will take many, many weeks, and those who make the journey cannot return. That was the final secret of the Promised Land. When the colony was created, it was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the project. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. But the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
huh? You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Vulker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah? Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through. Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit. I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care. Yeah? No one's gonna see this mission.
What?
Huh?